Whoa. Why did it like cut off so quickly? That was kind of weird. Strange. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much for joining today's stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good Wednesday. Let's get the show on the road. We're playing solo today. We are hopping on Livonia. No Namalsk, no Altaria, Livonia. Yesterday we actually tried out Squad 44, which was fun. But I do notice is that people are just not very interested in actually watching it. It doesn't mean that we won't switch to it today. A one-day test is not necessarily very representative of the whole vibe for everyone about the game. But yeah, when I did notice that chat was significantly slowing down when I was playing the game, which I understand because the game doesn't give me much time to actually re-chat and talk to chat. So there is that, but yeah, it's, I don't know, we'll see. I haven't fully decided yet. Welcome, Ronson, Swavalicious, Dan Sailor, Jerry, Zen Aknappy, sorry, Eno, Rob, and Toe Jam Timmy, and on the YouTube, Moody, Hoaxar, Sologin, and Drop Dead Fred. What's up, guys? Welcome. Hopefully you guys are well. Let's get the show on the road. Oh. Chochi, welcome. Tweak, Jin, hello. Welcome. All right, let's get the show on the road. Wanted to mix it up again with Livonia. It's been a while since I played Livonia. Wow, it's maybe a little bit of an overstatement. It's been a little bit since I played Livonia. I just didn't really feel like playing Namalsk at all, nor playing Altaria. Chinars was also not really tickling my fancy at the moment, so I thought Livonia. I just can't really commit to like building a base, you know? That, and obviously we're having a wipe at the end of the month, but yeah. I just saw Leopard Mate. Oh, that's really fucking cool. That's really cool. I'm jealous, dude. Let's see. I see you playing Altaria a few days ago. Did you have a rough run on it? No, but it wasn't also. It wasn't necessarily was a rough run. I mean, those can happen, but it kind of just wasn't really that interesting. Like for me, like the biggest challenge at the moment is to just find play DayZ in a way that I actually enjoy it and actually am interested in playing it. You know what I mean? That's the trickiest part, because at the end of the day, that's where, you know, after, 13,000 hours? That's what I need to keep doing, to just keep playing DayZ in a way that's actually fun and interesting. That's the biggest challenge for me at the moment. And that's why I switched to a different game yesterday as well. In that regard, I can't wait for Sahal releasing with the DLC. But until that time, we have to bridge the gap. We still got a long way to go before that releases, so yeah. Thought I was coming in September. No, probably October. Start with the warm-up like a PvP server, get the fingers loose. Yeah. People are not really that interested in watching deathmatch, and it's not necessarily that my lack... The thing is, like, me not being loose is not the reason why I lose firefights. It is because I spent not enough attention to what I'm playing. And that is... A big part of it is that I focus on chat too much sometimes. And it makes me miss too much shit and actually stop me focusing. That being said, I think DayZ in itself, that's where the tricky part comes in. DayZ in itself can be too boring at times to basically be ignoring chat. Does that make sense? Did you ever try 7 days? I don't see why. Hey, Big Hydar. We tracked it for like an hour. You tracked a leopard for an hour and then you found it? Or did the leopard track you? Hey. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm position 1 in queue, by the way. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna try and have a good run on Livonia today. Should be pretty fun. Yeah, we'll see. Only chatting, or are you playing today? That's my response. Getting mixed messages here because you have seemed to like the chat activity and don't seem to like us being quiet, but you need to focus on the game too. I don't know, man. Don't think the chat as the priority. Well, that's exactly the problem. Like, DayZ in itself for me can be too boring to basically ignore chat. Right? So, but by not ignoring chat, I miss stuff in the game too much. It is mixed messages. It's that's the conflict that I'm talking about. Yeah. How are you, Redaz? Welcome. Hey, Hydur. Hey, Bomber Stim. Would you say that your mic is overkill for general gaming and work stuff? I have a wireless mic, but it's crap with random disconnects. For general gaming and work stuff, yeah, it's completely overkill, dude. Just get a decent USB microphone. Like a Blue Yeti or something, or even like something cheaper. If you check on the Logitech website, if you go to the microphones, you can actually see a bunch of USB microphones that are a lot more usable for like day-to-day normal people. You know, like, you gotta understand, is like the mic setup that I have together is like $600 or something. You really don't need that. I need it because it's my job and I want to produce the best possible quality. I want consistent microphone quality. I want to not get the PCs to be too loud into the microphone. Hence why I have a setup like this. You don't need a setup like this at all. Get a USB microphone, get it into a decent position, and you're like 80% of the way there from what I have, pretty much. Well, maybe not 80, but 70% of the way there. For the longest time, I used a USB microphone. You can do the same. I know Taupe literally just switched to a microphone like this. But especially for general gaming and work stuff, dude, you don't need a microphone this fancy at all. Will you still play Stalker November? Maybe. Let's have a look soon. Bro. This one is a good mic. You can get the Yeti Orb as well. If you want a dedicated microphone, that is, right? You can go for the Blue Sona. Well, not the Blue Sona because it doesn't have a USB built in. But you can get a Yeti GX if you want to get a little bit fancy about it. I mean, a Yeti Nano. This one is probably the most well-known. The Yeti. And if you use code MINDER and checkout, you actually get a 10% discount on top of this. So you'll pay 90 euros. Taupe is a pull. He had an actual potato as a microphone. Well, I know what microphone he had, but yeah. As I say, we want to see you play, and for us to get your best, you should ignore the chat. I mean, unless it's super chat, so something so just enjoy, so we enjoy. I'll do my best, dude. I'll do my best. The Yeti X looks promising. Yeah. Yeah, Yeti X is really good. But these are all USB microphones, you know. You don't really need to go, well, except for that one. But you don't need to get fancier than that. You can also just get it like a microphone, like a headset with like a decent mic. But honestly, this is, if you want a good quality microphone, getting one of these is probably your best bet. Get it fairly close to your face. Don't put it at the back of your desk because it's going to pick up all like the clicky and stuff like that. The closer you can get, the lower you can set the gain, the less you're going to pick up. Holy shit, I have a gun! I have got loot! Oh yeah. I remember now, we were actually forced to log off here because I had to go. There's a massive fight going on. And I had to book it. Book it.
This one's on me. Oh, that's always when I tip, haha. Gonna make this short and sweet. Not much time. Thanks, Rolf.
Is it today is your birthday, Garrett? Was it today, dude? Or no? Thank you for the 10 euros, dude. Can I get some love in the chat for Garrett with the very generous 10 euro donation? Some love in the chat, please, guys. Come on. Yes. Hey, happy birthday. Can we also get some happy birthdays in the chat for Garrett? For being a G. Thanks, dude. Go enjoy your birthday, man. Gonna go out for a meal or something? Or what are you doing? Getting fucked up? I'm sorry. I have a dedicated work gaming room, and in general, price is not an issue. Just don't want to waste money as I already did on this current mic. Yeah, just I would recommend to get the microphones I pointed at. If you care a lot about results, and you want like pretty much of streaming quality microphone, then I would recommend getting a USB microphone like the Yeti. Get a boom arm with it, and then get it close to your face, like mine is right now, like literally this distance, and then just lower the gain on it. The only thing you might have to deal with is like popping, but other than that, that's probably how you can get. About if you use those combinations, you will have 80% the quality that I have. 70%. But honestly, if you just want to do it for gaming, even that is overkill, man. Thanks, Darren. Cheers, bro. How are you doing? Saturday, yes. Weekdays? Nah. Okay. Yo, what's up, Musco Honey? Yeah, only thing I will say is just be careful when getting the Blue Yeti, because it will pick up a lot of like popping from your mouth. It's like it doesn't have any protection against that, so getting some sort of... I think there's like a special like thing you can put around it, but... Food! We have food! I just need to find a knife. You can put a sock around it. You can. It's not going to give you the best results, to be honest. How's your day, Miss Rebel? Yeah, you can put a sock around it. But the results are going to be kind of meh. A pop filter would be the best one. But again, you have to add another thing, buy another thing. It just depends, man. You can also just get a microphone with a decent, like a headset with a decent microphone. But if I look at the Astros, it's not really made to have like a good quality, because at the end of the day I would just recommend get a USB microphone. Cheers, Darren. I don't know if the Yeti orb is any good. Oh, there's a base up in there. Oh, that's cool. Didn't realize the base was up in that triple yellow there. I don't know if the Yeti Orb is any good. I haven't personally listened to it. Maybe you can... I'm sure there's some reviews you can look at on the YouTube. On the YouTube. Get me some food. Give me a knife, actually. It serves a dual purpose. Yeah, gaming and work, but... The only thing, I'm a little bit hesitant to immediately point towards the Yeti itself, by itself. And the only reason why that is because I know the Yeti picks up a fuck ton of background noise. So if you have a lot of background noise where you live, it's going to pick that up. That's why I say you kind of need it to be close to your face and then lower the gain on it so it's not going to pick up the background noise. The downside with that is that you're going to hear a lot of pops when talking into the microphone. So there's... You know what I mean? Like, there's a couple of ups and downs to everything. The only headset I know from Astra that is actually a really good quality microphone is the one that I have. But it is also a fucking 400 euro headset. Even with a 10% discount, you know, it still is expensive as fuck. And at that point... Yeah. What's up, Shino? Yeah, just wanted to mix it up, man. Didn't want to play Namalsk or Altaria. You know, I haven't actually seen that hospital yet. Hey, Wizzy. But that wasn't because of you, Ardon. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Hydor. Chat, please. Can you get a GG in the chat for Hydor? Good to receive Ardon. Thank you, buddy. How are you, Ardon? What's up, bro? Take a gun out, because you never know. Zombies inside points towards someone locking them in. Door open points towards someone having been here. Be careful.
Hi M1NDR and chat. Hope you are doing well, smile.
Hey, yes, I'm doing well, buddy. How are you, man? Thank you for the resub, Wazudi. Freaking 106 months, one of the oldest running subs on the channel. Thank you so much, buddy. Chat, can you get a GG in the chat for Wazudi for being an absolute legend and a long-time supporter of the streams. Thank you, dude. How have you been, Wazudi? Asuti. What do I have to do to find a knife, man? Oof. A little bit of a sore neck again today. Played some golf with my mom this afternoon. Hydor, that's complete overkill, dude. People shouldn't invest into his sound cards by itself like that. I play on Karma Crew servers, Riegler. Please don't stream snipe. What are we up to today? We're playing Livonia. It's been a while since we played this. I just wanted to do something different than the Malsk and Altaria, to be honest. So, yeah, that's what we're playing. Good as always. I'm glad, Ardon. Nice, buddy. Thanks again. Oh, yeah. Busy as almost always, but this year I took 2 weeks off, summer vacation with the family, and it was so worth it. So at least rested for Q3, Q4. It'll be a lot of stress again. Yeah, you need to that personal time for yourself is so important, buddy. 2 weeks is not that not that much actually. Just having 2 weeks. Masudi, where are you from again? Germany, right? Or no? Playing golf with my mom, she'd be drunk by the second. Yeah. Yes, Germany. Like, how many weeks in a year of vacation do you guys have, typically? Maybe today motherboards have good built-in audio circuits? Yeah, they do. Are there any hidden or secret quests in Livonia besides the bunker? No. No. Six weeks in most cases. Honestly, 6 weeks of vacation is quite a lot. It's pretty decent. 26 days per year, but I would say most people in Germany should have something between 20 and 30. Okay. Okay. So it's about like 6 weeks, yeah. Okay. Isn't there a toxic heli that can only be reached by heli? A toxic heli that can only be reached by heli. I wonder if we still have that toxic zone that is heli only. We might still have that actually. Yeah. No, Moody, it's actually a military compound that has that. An idea with my buddy last night with the new map and conditions coming out. I wonder if frozen bullets would be a thing, because frozen bullets cause your gun to not fire. Like you could warm them up by holding them on your person or carefully warming them up near a fire. That sounds annoying. Having to defrost bullets. Ardon. With a gifted sub to Bomer Sim as well. On a roll, Ardon. Thank you so much, buddy. Keep the GGs coming, guys. Courtesy of Ardon. Thanks, dude. Alright, actually we're going to be safe. We're going to repair this. Not bad. There's a base in there. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, Jerry, that's I'm not, let's put it that way, I am not a fan of that, of your suggestion. Because defrosting food is one thing, but defrosting bullets is just more shit to defrost. I do, Darren, yeah. Drink! Where's the well again? I am. The one tab bleeds. Gotta love him. Yeah, the hospital. Actually, it feels kind of natural there, Chino. I kind of would argue is that it should have been there in the first place. Can open food now. Hey, Robert 2Bs. Yeah, I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Just playing some Livonia today. How are you? Robert. And by the way, you have to sometimes excuse me for not seeing your message between the messages, because on YouTube it is literally chatters are either gray, blue, or green, and it sucks. At least on YouTube, you have different colors, so it's easier to differentiate people. Yes, good minder. Oh, sorry. Awesome, I'm good, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Glad you're good. I can't... Hold on. Can't focus my eyes today. 1 second. Whew. Says I currently don't have the time in a game like DayZ. Needs to be enjoyed. I don't even try. How's the current state? Any noteworthy updates I missed over the past year? Well, other than the fact that Livonia became part of the base game. I mean, some new weapons got added. Anything noteworthy in the past year? They reworked the airfields. Yeah, that's true. They did that. Other than that, no. I mean, obviously, there's a new DLC coming later this year. Most likely October. I don't know why, but my eyes are a little bit hazy today. Ooh. Firefighter axes one-tap zombies. Oh, c'est magnifique. Oh. How was your yellow rice? It was actually very good. You have eye drops? No, I don't. Firefighter axe officially goated. You know what I think it is? I think this is just... This firefighter axe is not in a vanilla game. And we have this one added and it still has the old weapon config. So it's actually better. That's cool. Oh yeah, well. But yeah, the yellow rice is actually very tasty, Rob. Had a good combination with like the chicken and the skewers. It's good. Hold on a second. I literally, it's like I can't get my eyes to turn on. You know what I mean? There's like no fluid in my eyes whatsoever. Yo, how are you, Polly? Cut an onion? I did today. Didn't do anything. I also did a good job chopping though. Eye drops would be really good right about now, but I don't think I have any. Oh shit. Someone built a base in a church. Ooh. That is kind of cool. The fact that the windows are open is slightly worrying though. Makes me think most likely someone is in there. Rounds you have one. Roll a truck. Oh. Was it loaded? Yes, but that's not so on bolt actions. That's normal. Some magazine ones that aren't. Let's turn off the AC for a bit. Maybe I can get my eyes to stop drying out so much. Yeah, Oaksar, it was due to saffron in the rice. Oh yeah, that's new too. The construction there. We should actually have a look over there. Let's go check the military first. Maybe we can kill a zombie with a better vest. And from there we can check out the construction. Good night, Tweak. Enjoy your time there, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by, of course. No, you know, the only thing that I do before I start streaming is do like that, and then I'm good. Because I have had it happen whenever I start my stream up and I go like, hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. You know what I mean? Ooh, rangefinder. Always useful. But no, I don't really have to do like me, Figaro. I don't do that. La 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 la. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Like I'm not. I don't do that. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining today. No. La la la. Oh, I needed you.
25 months later. Let's go to 3 years. Big wet lick. Pope M1 NDR forehead M1 NDR love.
Big wet lick, dude. All right. Kind of sus, but I like it. Gonna get a GG in the chat for Pope. The massive resub, 25 months. Thank you, dude. How you doing, buddy? Saffron is like a sort of like smoky herb. It's expensive. Saffron is the most expensive spice you can cook with. But it has a very distinct flavor. I don't typically cook with saffron often. I only really cook with actual saffron when I make a paella. But other than that, I don't really use it. What does saffron taste like? Like I said, it's a very distinct, smoky sort of flavor. It's hard to describe, really, in that regards.
I'm still alive.
Hey! No way! Shit, dropping the 2 years as well? How have you been, buddy? It has indeed been a while. Gonna get a GG in the chat for Noah, guys. Okay, we're gonna keep doing this like one-tap bleed bullshit. DayZ. Missed. Didn't miss that time. Pretty much flowered testicles. Hey, Manitrix. Imagine you with a theme song. Oh, I sort of do have a theme song. Yeah, saffron is of a very specific flower. Of a very specific breed of flower. The sort of like early stages of like the internal flower stems. It's like a very distinct smoky flavor, but because you basically get like 3 strands per flower, it's very valuable and pricey, which is fine because you don't need a fuck ton of it for it to become a major flavor component of your dish. And if you buy it in like a decent, if you buy like the non fancy stuff of it, so like if you buy like saffron from, let's say, Greece instead of Spain, you can actually buy like a small little box of saffron for like €5 or something like that, €6, which should last you a very long time. New one. Okay, let me quickly fill my water bottle so that my eyes hopefully will start functioning properly. Oh, randomized. I was actually playing Squad 44. Whew. Okay. Only shots we heard were over that way. I'm just thinking, okay, how can we find Mosin ammo? Right now. I'm thinking obviously hunting cabins are the best bet. I'm gonna throw a Hail Mary here. I'm gonna climb this tower and find Mosin ammo. Let's go. Never mind. Okay, I quickly wanted to check out the construction site, so let's do that. And then from there, I don't immediately want to go to Swarrock because I want to try and see if I can get Mosin ammo first. So we might actually head... What's the black market area? We can actually head there. Would not be a bad call to go there first. Oh, I thought that was Hell Let Loose yesterday. No, it was Squad 44, which is sort of like Hell Let Loose, to be fair. But it's a little bit more hardcore. It literally is a World War II version of Squad. But I'm wondering if the game actually will have, if the game actually has a sort of like dedicated place for itself. Because I think Hell Let Loose just does a lot of stuff just better. The only thing that I like more about Squad 44 is the fact that the tickets actually matter. So you're a little bit more squad focused because dying by yourself just keeps fucking up your team. So you kind of have to wait for a medic in order to heal you. So your team will not bleed tickets all the time. But the problem is, a lot of people just don't really care, and they just respawn anyway. So saw it. So I thought a construction site here would actually be pretty strategic. Because you can overview a lot of stuff from up here. Like this entire side you can see up here, but you also have a good view of the city. So I think the construction here is actually pretty nice. No, Paulie, I'll be honest, I just wasn't really feeling like playing Namalsk or Altaria at all. Eat this. I think 95% of my DayZ gameplay is this map. Yeah, I know you play Livonia a lot. Hey, Ryan. How are you, buddy? Yeah. That is fine. Appreciate you taking the time, even though you're busy, to drop by real quick. Shit. A lot of bases around. Hey, Harrison. How's it going? Oh, can I quickly talk about golf some more? Surprise, surprise. Pretty big news. Big news for me. I might have figured out bunker shots. Like, I might have actually finally figured out how to do them properly. Like, and in a way that I can actually consistently hit the ball out of the bunker and actually pretty far onto the green. Alright. That was all. That was my announcement for the day. Oh, really, Polly? Would you ever do a golf stream? I don't think a golf stream would be good because I would hit a ball and there is no shot trace or anything. So you would literally... I would just hit a ball and then I would have to show you like 3 minutes later where it landed. Shouldn't go in there in the first place. What, in the bunker? Yeah, I agree. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. Feet in front of the golf ball? No. What's the secret? So, obviously, there's two parts of hitting a good bunker shot. Or at least getting it out. One is hitting about this much behind the ball. So what you basically need to do is you need to set up the club in such a way where you can kind of like put your weight on your front foot, lower the handle, and then open it up a little bit, and then put like, basically it needs to land about that much behind the ball. And then the second part, what I found is and that part I always did, but I figured out since Monday, and I put it into test again today, that the key is to really hit the ground behind the ball with quite a lot of forward momentum, so it shoots out rather than if you hack it and it could just like the momentum of the club just needs to be forward. And so to do that, I found is that if I like weight on my front foot, club back, weight on my left leg, on my back leg, and then shift back forward, and then after I shift back forward, then let the club come. So it is, stand forward, it's ba-dum, boom. So it's hip, ball. So it is lean forward, weight back, and then weight forward again, and then club. And then what you actually get is you get the club to actually go deep, but forward out. And that's how I did that twice, and I go like, oh, okay. I actually had a pretty long bunker shot, but I didn't really like fully commit. I just did like, oh yeah, I just did like decent speed. But now I know like, oh, okay, if I need to like step on it, this is how I do it. I was just like, did I just unlock bunker shots? Might have. So it's on the hips. So golf is all about shifting your weight. So you shift your weight. Basically, you take the club back, you shift your weight to the back, and then you shift your weight forward, and then let the club come. And a lot of people do club and shifting forward at the same time. That's bad. It's shift forward, then let the club come. And what you basically do is you're promoting speed in the swing because you basically build momentum into the club that way. And so you start on your front foot, you take it back on your back foot, and then you shift your weight forward again, and then you let the club come. And then obviously you need to time that so you get like the good like path trajectory, right? But that is basically how it works in golf, and that took me a long time to figure that out. That I basically have to shift the weight forward before hitting the club, not at the when you're trying to hit the ball. It's right before you hit the ball, and that's how you can get an easy, effortless swing, because you basically shift and you're basically doing this, So obviously hips are a part of it, yeah, but it's more about shifting the weight. Rather than actually like, really like a lot of like hip movement. Because that's what I thought initially. It's like, oh yeah, it's like a hip thing. It's like, it's honestly, it's not. Hips are a part of it, but at the end of the day, what actually matters is, can you, in a controlled manner, like move your weight from your front foot to your back foot, and then back to your front foot, and then let the club swing through, like without too much power and in a straight line. That's basically what you're trying to do. And then once you can figure that out, you can get fancy. You can get it a little bit more of an arc to the left. So you hit a draw, so the ball goes from right to left. Go like the other way around. You can do a fade, all that shit. It's hard, man. I use them to stop my always overly eager approach shots too. I was putting really well today. I got a new putter, so the fact that I'm sort of figuring that one out and actually hitting it pretty consistently is nice. I just struggle with long putts still, but we'll get there. Trying to think like where I really like messed up today. Where I really left the most strokes on the table. Honestly, just my pitching was not that good today. Thing is, I kind of need an extra club. Luckily, I was playing golf with Saskia's dad on Saturday, and he actually has an old set. I'm using his lob wedge at the moment, but I kind of need a gap wedge. If you want to know what that means, basically, the way how you play golf is the distance you want to hit determines what club you use. So rather than having one club and then hitting it extra hard to get it further, you actually take a club that generally, if you hit it the same strength, just goes further. Right? And so between my sand wedge is about 80, 85 meters, sometimes 90 if I really flush it, but just like a controlled 85 meters. 85 to 90 meters. And then I have a pitching wedge is my next club. And that one is 125 meters. So if I hit that 125 and my sand wedge is 85, that's a big gap. Like a 40-meter gap is fucking massive. So you basically, in order to, now what I do is I grab my pitching wedge and I do sort of like a 3/4 stroke, like a 3/4 hit in order to get to that distance. The problem is there's a lot of room for error there as well. So honestly, I kind of need an extra club in between the two. I was getting lucky. See, SV98 in there. Not bad, dude. I really like golf, but the most important to my friends and I are how many beers you can load on the golf cart before the attendant notices. That's such an American thing, dude. Drinking while playing golf. When I play golf, like we drink afterwards, but not during. Here's what I kind of feel like though. So if you drink on the golf course, how the fuck are you driving home? Like, if you get shit-faced on a golf course, how are you driving home? Oh, spigot. Drunk? Hey, Igor, how's it going? Uber? Bro, you're bringing your clubs with you. What do you mean Uber? How did you get there? Call a taxi? Okay. You gotta understand, like, golf clubs is not something you can easily transport without a car, right? So how'd you get there? A large Uber? Yeah, but how did you get there in the first place? Are you, like, leaving your car behind? We have big cars. Yes, I understand you have big cars. If you're drunk, how are you getting home? We've played till closing many times, and a nice lady at the counter drove us back. Damn. Did you at least tip her properly? Called the missus. You're already in trouble anyway for ignoring her calls all day. True. But yeah, anyway, it's the reason I drink. I'll have like 2 or 3 beers after I play golf, but during golf I don't really drink. Yeah, water, but I just suck at it too much still to be able to play drunk and have any sort of decent result. Paid her in beers, lol. We always have a plan to get back. Alright. I would love to do a golf stream sometime. But I'll be honest, I don't think that's going to be, like, good to watch. Because the only thing I'm doing is like you can't exactly it's not like a video where everything is like neatly, like you're talking into a camera, this and that. No offense, but I wouldn't watch a golf stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think a lot of people wouldn't be interested in it. Give it a shot and see how it goes. Like, how, man? Like, think about the logistics. How am I filming it? GoPro. A GoPro. Yeah, GoPros don't stream, dude. Just get Mike out there with you. What's your handicap? 29.5. Add a capture card to GoPro? No. Right, okay, but you're still not streaming. Should we just go for that? Because it's pretty close. Let's be smart, though. I know you can use any camera to stream, but yeah, it's just, trust me, dude. It's not a good idea. People are you can't. Knowing what I know about how content creators make golf interesting to watch, the pacing, the shot tracer, like the fact that you can't do a shot tracer, is an incredibly big deal. Because it is literally impossible to track where the ball goes on a live stream. Helicopter might be on the firing range. Let's see. Did you ever find Mosin ammo? No, I found a Car 98 with plenty of rounds. Pretty sure that wasn't where the heli crash was. Right. Right. PGA Golf Esports would be fun with you on stream. EA Sports? Yeah, no, no, I'm not interested in a golf game, to be honest. Let's quickly check the firing range because it sounded like it came more from that direction than it did from where the shots came from, but I could be wrong. Ah, yeah, all good, Jerry, all good. My eyes are still not there. Still a little bit hazy. The fact that there's no more shots is slightly worrying. We are on semi-auto. Okay. I was right about the firing range. I personally really like it, Ocean. That zombie could spawn keycard. Interesting. Shit. The fuck is that? Is that what I think it is? Oh, fuck off. Give me that. Fuck out of here. Can you climb trees on Karma Crew? No. Is that a thing? Hey, how are you, hologram? A little bit. I've seen it on some servers. Climbing trees, huh? Never seen it. Yeah, Ocean Roach, I agree with you on being able to carry one gun. I agree with you. But I think the majority of the player base doesn't. But yeah, I agree with you. Is that a daily thing, Woozy? Shots from that same spot again. Yo, General! Welcome back, dude. Hey, Paco. On over there, man. Is that a raid? Sounds like it. Have a look in that direction. Oh, really, Seth? I don't remember that, actually. I've been laid up because my legs and feet swelled up, and it's painful while I take my meds to bring the swelling down. I take enough pills and don't like pain meds. Okay. But I feel like drinks is not a good call either. Especially with on the meds that you are. Your liver is already struggling with processing all that shit. So it might be better. I don't know. Could be a tricky one. Have to be careful, let's put it that way. Yeah, I know how you feel. When I had my knee surgery, it was really painful to move around anywhere. For some reason the brown just looks badass, you know? Chat. Don't you agree? It looks badass. Green is better though. No, let's stick with green. We need the camouflage. We do need it. Just keep it in the pocket. We do need the camouflage. Try not to overdo it. No, but I feel like drinking on the daily is not good for you, man. Same with the meds. I remember when I was on morphine, I absolutely hated it. Just didn't like it at all. Kind of got sort of like depressed in a way. What's this stuff again? I always hoped there would be more gray clothing added. Gray clothing would actually fit very well on a snow map. White not so much, but gray could work. Yeah, exactly, Wizzy. I got morphine because of the ACL replacement surgery. Just had a lot of pain. But yeah, I remember that time. That was not a fun time at all. It's also at a time, like, when I had my ACL replacement surgery, that was right at the time when I also needed to needed to go back to work because full-time content creation wasn't enough to support me financially. So it was not an easy time. In that regard, I actually, I read on X that Ariana had to go back to work because full-time content creation wasn't working out for her. I know how it feels. It's hard. I was very unhappy when I had to get back to work. Very unhappy. How'd you tear your ACL? I was playing football and someone basically gave me like a big shoulder push and my leg was just sort of just stuck and it just towards the side. Where is this? Is this your alto? Where is this? Should try running for half as long but twice as often. This will give you reserve stamina in the event you can get shot at. You can run away. Thanks, man. Really, really useful tip there. Never realized that. Oof, guard, yeah. Bet it's baiting shots. I think it's probably a raid. That's cool, General DayZ. Tell him I said happy birthday. Oh, it's this compound, yeah, okay. Are they raiding the piano? This compound has no possible angles, I think. You just said smiled, I said thank you. Very well-behaved kid you have. That is the piano. Okay. Oh, Paulie gifting a sub to General DayZ. It's very kind of you, Paulie. Can I get a GG in the chat, please, guys? Thank you, dude. Much appreciated, Paulie. Can I get on top of this? Ooh, I think I can. Very fucking exposed here. I don't think it's likely we'll be able to get anything out of this. Especially with the lack of any decent sort of like ranged shots that I can pull off here. I don't think it's worth posting up for this. Unless I can find like a really strong hidden position. I think it's best we move on from this. No refunds, Polly, motherfucker. The thing is like this entire place is sort of located in a little bit of a top of a hill, so there's no way to actually snipe in. very snipe-proof area. The only thing we can potentially do, as I need to go to the bathroom, the only thing we can potentially do is post up in one of the houses there and kind of just monitor the situation. For that, I think we need to prepare a little bit. You can see exactly fuck all from here. I really need to go to the bathroom. There's no way people will find us in here, right? I'm just thinking what options I have right now, man. Like, what is something that I can do that actually has a decent chance of success to catching these guys off? They've also been shooting a lot. Meaning there's a decent chance there will be people lurking in the area too. That's a problem. Grenades, yeah, I don't have any, that's the problem. If I would have had grenades, it would be a different story. Watch the door. Yes, I'm thinking that too. The problem is there's not actually an easy way to overwatch the door because of it is all sort of like within a compound. So, plus, we'll have other people that heard those shots that are going to be investigating the shots. And then I'll just be sitting there in a bush outside waiting, ready to get shot. So, yeah. Not the best situation. I could have a look. I can set up in a way, actually finding some food here is not a bad call. I can set up in a way to potentially counter any people moving in from the outside. So I am using the rating as bait. That is something I could potentially do. The one thing that I really need for that is a decent location though. Yeah, like that is sort of like blocking off one of the entrances. The other side is just buildings. And it's sort of sitting elevated. Another thing I could do is wait for them to loot. And then to go in myself. And grab the leftovers. But the tricky part about that is, how do you know if... once you go in there... if they all left. If you see like two dudes leave, you know? No, all good, Rob. All good. No worries. Hey, Dawazoni. How's it going? It's a little bit of a stupid idea I have right now. Come on. Yes. Oh, now we're talking. Okay, it's kind of cursed. Can't do that. What are you thinking of this spot, chat? Yeah or nay? It's not the worst. I'm obviously exposed to here from the left, but it is the most likely spot to get attacked from. Lay some on the other side. Your back will have cover. You can see up the road. So, like... like this? Did a close match the roof? Yes. The other side of the window, maybe? Well, I want to be able to see up the road. The only downside is if they leave towards that side, we won't be able to tell. You're waiting for someone to come in on that road. No, go out. There's a base raid that just happened in the piano there. So if they leave towards this side, then I'll be able to tell. I sort of, kind of would like them to continue shooting, but they finished the raid already. The alternative is to sneak in and get lucky and hope they're gone, but... I think it was piano, from what I saw in the direction. Don't think it was beige. There's definitely a flag of beige. Yeah, I know that. But I don't think that's where the raid happened. You know what? We might actually have a really, really, really good position. Steal the car, lol, and take off? No. Wait for them to finish looting and take out the driver and then take the rest out. They probably got here by car. You know what I mean? It's definitely been working car. I think it's the car that they came with. The car is a little bit too conveniently located there. It's damaged, so it isn't fresh spawned. I think someone parked it there. And for me, it makes sense that you bring actual, like, raiding materials and a car to be able to execute the raid and bring home the goodies. Good play, but I feel like they will scout around before boarding the car. They might. They might see me up here, but we'll see. Wish we could get up top of Mustache, man. That'd be golden. Thing is, we need the elevation here to be able to get a see over that mount there. Any view of a car from the side for window, first floor? On the table? No. Oh, there's a building in the way. Try a little bit creative and have a go. Because I do agree it's a little bit visible, this. Turn it on the dot. You make the jump to the open door. See if I can get on top of Mustache. I mean, you can try, but I don't think it's doable. Yeah, no, DayZ just doesn't let you. It's too steep. Unfortunately. Chicken away first. No, it doesn't matter. It's not the gun. It's the steepness of the roof. Go time. I can't believe the animation got fucked there. I got fucked by the animation. When he put the car in gear, his head moved. It's pretty messed up. He dodged that shit like Trump. Yeah, dude. Fuck, that sucks, dude. Just as he put it in gear, his fucking head bopped. Might decide to leave the car then. I think it would be a bad idea to relocate at this point. You think he knows where the shot came from? There's a good chance he actually heard the shot. We increased the suppressed... I think he probably could hear the shot. We increased the ranges of suppressed rifles, especially the high caliber ones. That's why immediately was looking forward. Question is, what the fuck was the freshie doing here? He couldn't see me. No, he didn't see me. He didn't see me. It's a good learning moment for when I am trying to shoot someone in a car. Or at least overwatching a car. My instinct was good though. that that car was going to be used for that. But I definitely need to see if I can get an eye on that car again. Jiro, you don't have to tell me that, dude, but I appreciate it. It's a good tip, but I'm well aware of it. You should always leave some stamina in the bank for if you get shot at, so you can move quickly. I think they have one buckshot, kind of sucks. Where'd the freshie come from, man? Car still there? Or no? Okay, car still there. Ah, that's a bummer. Would have been sick if I would have been able to go prone here and, you know? No, Polly, it's okay. I think he's given... He's just excited. And now it's all about that patience. There's a log behind you. Maybe you can lay on it. No, blank. It's not possible. Just give me a second. They used to have collision back in the day. No, they don't. Okay. Might be a while before they trust that car again. Tricky part is I kind of have to watch the game. I can't even look at chat because I don't have a lot of time. I remember back in the day, you could chop over trees. You could actually, like, they had collision. I remember there was a specific tree that I used. I think I'm not don't know if it was Livonia. Could be Livonia. I think it was Livonia. Yeah, where I used to actually get into the tree once chopped down to get access to a specific roof. Like I would chop down the tree, and it would allow me access to a specific roof. That was cool. The one thing I find a little bit strange is the freshie that was running around. Yo, what's up, Gerst? How you doing, buddy? By the way, chat, do you hear a lot of stuff like background noise or no? Whenever I talk? Humming. Yeah, that's my... Oh, YouTube chat, they're saying no background noise. If you do hear something, it's what my PC fans. Hope you have an hour to burn because they're probably doing the same thing waiting for you. Yeah, maybe. Could be right. What the fuck, Polly? Not his fans, but the windmill he has. For the sake of curing my boredom. I'm gonna see if there's another angle I could potentially find. No matches. Hey, Seabass. Good evening. Someone in there. Hear it? Why were they coughing so much? Because I threw a tear gas grenade right outside. Yo, what's up, Will? How you doing, buddy? Really not a matches? I do, I was about to say. Yeah, I'm doing good. Well, do you have a grenade set up a trip mine? No, I don't. I heard one guy coughing in there, by the way. Yeah, it's good, Will. We're playing Livonia. I'm doing some tactical stuff. Had a really good opportunity to snipe a dude, and unfortunately the guy just moved, and as I took the shot. Okay, he didn't load it. Can do is this. To be honest, I knew I didn't have more time. I heard the doors of the base opening, so I knew that there was someone coming out. What's up with this AUG and like a chambered round in there? Anyway, we upgraded our close quarters gun, but we only have 1 mag. Unfortunately. Just gonna try and secure the guy's loot. Is there any way I can get an angle on that loot? Somehow. Was it in there? That's the body right there. Can I get away with this? There he goes. It's 2 down. Gotta relocate. There's 4 of them. You recording this? No, I'm not. Trying to think if there's another angle I could find from this side. Actually, let's have a bite to eat. Don't think it's giving me anything to work with.
Don't let someone distract you, especially not me. GG.
Cheers, buddy. How you doing, Kim? Can I get a GG in the chat for Kim, guys? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the 46 months, dude. Can I get at any top of these houses, maybe? I think they will have long looted the body by now. It's hard to find good enough angles here. To the inside stairs at the open door. Doesn't give me any useful angle. Not a bad call. No cheeky angle to find here, I don't think. It's the tricky part. Four v ones when they're next to their base is always tricky. Didn't realize this was like this. Okay. Trying to see if there's any good angle to get where I shot the bodies. Honestly, it's only on the other side. This is not a dark night, Jerry. This is a bright night. The fuck was that? On top of the big red garage next to the piano. Yeah. Dude, the ladder is literally like right next to him there. What is he shooting? Is that... Are those flashbang grenades? What are they? I don't recognize that gun. Another one bites the dust. Okay. Yeah, and 24 sounds sweet, right? Thing is, now we can go back to where we took the original shot from the roof there. I just realized, by the way, where the guy was going in his car. I think he was going to go and pick up his buddy that died there. I think they might have raided their neighbor's base. See a backpack. Okay, this is at a good angle to be. You killed 3 already? Yeah, but feeling that isn't it.
Ah, ballsack.
Great work, these guys are being played.
Yeah, it's actually kind of fun. Ian, thank you very much for the €5 donation. Can I get some love in the chat for Ian? Very kind, buddy. Thank you, dude. There's still at least a ghillie and a non-ghillie remaining. Cheers, Ian. Pretty sure 3 and 4 almost back too. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna be another target for me. Can I get another angle from behind them? That's why I took the shot just now from, so for now me to relocate back to the first angle, technically second, is good. See, they haven't looted the bodies yet. They're kind of freaking out. Because the gear might despawn. So they might try to drag off the loot soon, especially that body is going to be interesting. Yeah, this is it. It's near the... it's near, near Gibraltar, that. God, I love this M24 so much, dude, with the bipod. I actually use it as much as I can. It's so, like, sneaky to be able to just go prone, deploy the bipod, and just, like, lurk. Because your aim doesn't go all over the place. It's actually very satisfying to just sit like this, and when you see a shot, you just go boop, and then shoot. Right? I actually like that it's like a two-step thing, so it's like a boink, 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 boink. Some people don't like that. I mean, you can still put the hunting scope on this thing if you want to. But the scope that comes with it is like a little bit different. So you can basically, okay, I can acquire the target, zoom in, without having to go scroll, 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 scroll. It's just one click, boop, boop, and then take the shot. You can get on target faster rather than scrolling. You deploy the bipod with T. It's not vanilla, no, no, no. This is a Karma Crew only gun. At least this specific one. It actually got a bipod. Yeah. You can close it. Right? Remember bipods on Mosins? Yeah, the ones that didn't work. They didn't do anything. Still no one there to loot the guys. For good posture today. Don't let that be your first message, man. Start with a hello. Then you can talk shit about my posture. They're waiting for the buddies to get back. Yeah, I think so too. Still. Means they're going to have to loot probably my field of view. Thank you for gifting us up to Laughing Man Paulie. Can you get a GG in the chat for Laughing Man, guys? Cheers, Paulie. Thanks, mate. So actually, I noticed yesterday my shit posture is killing my back. Yeah. I generally have good posture. It's just, you know. Like, this is my normal posture, like this. I just finished watching the AN94 review. Is it still on the server? It is, yeah. Are you talking about the review from Garantha? Yes, yeah, it's a cool video, man. Shows exactly why the AN94 is such an insanely cool weapon. A20s are good. I think you can adjust the A20s with the EQ settings as well, friendship. So you can actually set it quite aggressive to the footsteps frequency. Don't quote me on that though. I'm not sure what the A20 EQ setting capabilities are. I think that's a quick Google search away though. You have the barrel blowback animation on the server? No. Okay, so this is problematic, right? But what if? That was loud as fuck. It might be too far though. They might not have heard it. You send them to sleep? Yes, sir. One body despawn? Oh, they're still there. Don't know what the despawn timers are, though.
Trying to think of a funny message. Not getting fuck all.
So, like every time you join my chat, then. Mike coming in with a 54-month resub. Welcome back, Mike. Can I get a GG in the chat from Mikey? Mikey. How you doing, Mikey? What's up, bro? For months, you've been pregnant for so long, man. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, Mike, they want us to do a golf stream together. I don't think we'll do a golf stream together, but Mike and I will definitely play golf sometime. That's definitely gonna happen.
Trying to think of something funny to say about Mike, and I keep coming back to how he pronounces phone.
Fun. Gotch, thank you for the 44-month resub. Keep the GGs coming, guys. Thank you, Gotch. Here's mate. Yeah, for sure. I doubt it will even be remotely competitive, but I'm down. Yeah, it's okay, man. It's not about competitiveness. It's just about having fun. That Stream Elements link is the direct link. For Dono, yes. The one that says tip. How are you, Pedro? What's up, buddy? Did this gay team teach you patience, or did you feel like you were already good at being patient? Oh? sense in between. Damn it.
Ah, ball sack.
Mike at Yacht Care DayZ. What the fuck? Thank you for the €5. Gonna get some love in the chat, please, guys. Ari Manseller. Yeah, dude. How about you? Guess I didn't put my name. Put a name. Well, you put the name that probably your message you wanted to do as your name, dude. Sitting in the middle of nowhere, Arkansas? Oh, okay. Kinda like this move. Like, I've been playing as a sniper from far away the entire time, and now to just sit on the roof right here, kind of like bold. Only thing is the ghillie guy, the angle is not great. It's the only thing. I'm nervous. Your PayPal won't work? I don't know, man. What does it tell you? I got a text saying it was declined. Do you do it from your credit card or something? It might be that your credit card company is being a dick. Did you miss the shot or did you just eat it? No, I missed it. Took all the loot inside already. Air food issues fixed. Holy fuckaroni? Okay. Okay, 101. No plates though? Grab a helmet. I like my beanie. AK 101, AK 74. AK 94 in the wall here, by any chance? Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. The fuck?
You are most welcome. Thanks for the great streams.
Dude, thank you, man. Dude, Pedro is a legend. Thanks, dude. Just somehow make my way out of this place. Don't do that. Oh no, why'd you get yoinked by Nightbot? Fucking hate Nightbot on YouTube, dude. It just doesn't work properly. That was not very useful. Oh, they just gassed the place just in time. Yes, I got out. Don't have a lot of 5.56. Hang on, I'll get to all the generosity after this situation, guys. I do wish I was recording this. This is a Twitch-only adventure, guys. Hold on. Real quick, I'm thirsty. Quick little water refill. Twitch only adventure. Twitch and a live stream only adventure. Let's put it that way. They gassed the shit out of that place. But I am not in there anymore. Pedro, you're a fucking legend, dude. And yes, you have the top spot. Absolute legend. Hold on, man. Let me focus on this. Yeah, Beardy, I'm not recording, so this will not end up as a YouTube video, unfortunately. Problem is I'm not recording videos at the moment because I don't have an editor that can help me actually edit the adventures that I record. I need an editor really bad, but it's really hard to find one that actually knows how to edit YouTube videos, and especially DayZ videos, how to tell a story in DayZ, you know? You need someone that actually plays DayZ for that and knows how to edit well. Trying to see if they have a better angle into that compound. I'll have a look at the after the stream, Doomed. Chat, can I please get some massive love spam or heart spam, minor love, heart, whatever you have, both on YouTube and Twitch. For Pedro, who has been consistently incredibly generous, supporting the stream, and now with a 110 euro donation, it is nuts. Dude, thank you so much, Pedro. Absolute freaking legend. Thank you, dude. You said you would take the top spot. You got it, bro. It's getting dark now. Sun's coming up. I just have the one mag of 5.56 though. Reserved man for the great content you provide. Could do without you, buddy. Dominic actually gifted 4 subs as well. Definitely not gonna let that go under the radar. Thank you very much, Dominic, if you haven't put a GG in the chat. For the new subs, courtesy of Dominic. Thank you, buddy. And one gifted sub by Subsist as well. We'll count that into the GG spam as well. Thank you, Subsist. Dominic, thanks, guys. This is square art to me inventory. This is a splint with a dogshit texture. Just ignore the texture for now. But it's a non-improvised splint. These players could have scouted about already. They could have. Go back in. I think I killed... how many did I kill? 4? Yeah, 4. Actually, come to think of it, I could literally see them leaving their base from here. You ever check the last room? It's fine. Damn, Dominic with another gifted sub. This time to Silas. Thank you so much, my dude. Keep the GGs coming, guys. I actually like that base location. The way they blocked off that wall as well with barbed wire is actually very smart. Stops people being able to jump on top of it. I missed the song with the wolf. It's not a wolf, my dude. Ian Sims coming in with a brand new sub. Ian Sims, thank you very much for subscribing and welcome. Everyone in chat can get a GG in the chat. And a warm welcome for Ian Sims. Sims, thank you, buddy. Really appreciate that. Thanks, dude. No, the old sub sound? Shit sounds like one. No, it's actually me screaming. It's not a wolf, but I appreciate your, well, enthusiasm. It's funny because these guys play like absolute idiots. Because the fact that I got out was very undeserved. But the fact that they then shoot with a gas grenade, only to then not cover the door, is really weird to me. Been watching you for a while on and off. Just wanted to show some love. Well, like I said, Dominic, it's hugely appreciated, buddy. Could do without you guys, so. Look, that's where their base is. Their base entrance. That's where they keep going out. From what I saw. There's still a corpse on the floor there. Might be, actually. No, but it is where I killed it, dude. Kind of want to fuck with them now. I'm really tempted to put a tripwire in front of that door. It's just that they'll hear me when I do it. That's the problem. Every time I tap back into the stream, you have more and better gear. Yeah, dude. You like it? Suppressor. Camper? Yeah. Waiting for these bastards. find them, dude. I don't have to find them. I know where they are. They're in there. In that beige house. Only the ghillie and then his friends are probably coming back. Already inside? Yeah. They are. Gassed him. Oh, yeah. With which gas grenades, dude? Guess I jumped in at the right time. Well, I missed a fair amount. We're 4 kills deep right now. Haven't taken a single shot. Thing is, I don't know if there's anyone within that compound. There's not. Then I really want to place a grenade in there. Like a tripwire. But I also want to put it in front of their base. Okay, the zombie is not my friend right now there, if I want to place a tripwire. Any starters in Livonia, by the way? Yeah, I did notice them as well, Mike, so it's not a mod issue. Not as significant, though, I will say. I wonder if they're connection related. Maybe bubble related, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's not map related, Mike, but yeah, no, it could be that. Most likely what I'm thinking is it's something custom map edition related. Something to do with like edits. I'm leaning towards. What specifically, I don't know. Oh, really, Crick? Holy crap. Oops. Yeah, Namask is worst. The worst one. Mask is the most stuttery. the zombie to fuck off, to be honest. It's in the way now. What makes you think they didn't log in there? They might have logged.
These boys/girls don't know what hit them. Probably logged off for the night and having nightmares right now.
Maybe. Thank you for the £5 super chat, Ian. Can I get some love in the chat, guys? Thank you, dude. It's right there. Hold. We're not done yet.
incredible adventure, regardless of the end.
Velados MTC, thank you for the 37-cent super chat. Appreciate that. Kind of get some love in the chat, guys. Yeah, all good, Belados. No problem, buddy. I understood. You don't have to explain. I still appreciate it, dude. Mind I do a stash loot ever? Not really, no. Really? Me blowing up your car is not a reason for you to come check outside? Really? Hey, Moody has gifted us up to Autumn. Thank you very much, Moody. Or a YouTube membership, I should say. Thank you a lot, dude. Gonna get some GGs in the chat for Autumn. Thanks, dude. Maybe they're not home. They were. Entire time. They logged off after me killing their friend and taking a bunch of the loot. They'd be real fucking pussies. But to be fair, these guys are playing like absolute fucking pussies, man. If you go for a base raid with like 3 of them, like if you're with 3 people and you go and base raid these guys, then you just roll them in 2 seconds. Is combat logging? No, because I haven't been in contact with them for like 10 minutes, so it's fair. Yeah, all good, Creepy Kirk. I think we can leave, huh? We got our plates, we got our nades. We left a little bit of a present for them. Yeah. We need to find 556. Wanna try piano again? Nah, not really. Is there base building on the Cherno server still, Mindy? Of course. If I find gas, head back. I could. Flavio, I'll play on Karma Cruise server, dude. You can play on him as well. You just have to make sure that you don't play on the server that I'm playing on while also watching the stream. So it's either play or watch. But don't do both because the admins will kick the shit out of you. And by that I mean ban you. For stream sniping, and you don't want that. Because it does also mean is that you will be banned on other servers. Now the question is, where does one get a suppressor for an M24 on Livonia? Gas zone? I'm assuming. Bruh. The thing is, there's also a... No, I think it should be fairly accessible. I think it's just the gas zone, so a full NBC suit would get the job done. How much longer are you on for? About 50 minutes or so. I tried to do a 5-hour stream. Have you watched Alien Romulus? No, I have not. And I'll even have a perhaps not so proud confession to make. I only just watched Alien for the first time, the original one. In its entirety. I have watched bits of it, but I've never watched it in its entirety until like Friday. So... Watch them in chronological order. Prometheus first. Oh, got a message from the lady that she went to bed. I have to say goodnight to her. Hold on. Koopa, we have that. We need to find the box first. Sorry. Tired. Tired. Is that your server miner? Yep. No 556 man. Feels freshly looted, this. Oh, that's the same. Ooh. You have any other confessions? Have any other movie-related confessions? Not really. Okay. Risky AFK spot, but we will go there shortly. Seen Fight Club, yes. Yeah, of course. I don't really have another embarrassing movie confession. To be honest. With the fact that the thing matches with the... Oh, yeah, baby. We just need to find a green balaclava and we're full on... I also have a ghillie suit. And we need to paint our M24. There it is.
Ah, ball sack.
Yo, Box! I need to change that the donation sound. That's still Deadly Slob. That said that when I was playing with him. Box, thank you for the €5, buddy. Appreciate that a lot. Can I get some love in the chat for Box with a very generous donation? Thanks, dude. M24 338. No, it's 308. It's 308, but it's it carries a lot of range over a lot of damage over range, and it has a bipod. It's actually very, very fun for sniping. Plus, if you can find a suppressor for it. Yeah, Deadly just switched to Tarkov and found his community there. Totally understand that. there any swap with the bipod stand? You mean like any effects? Yeah, you have almost no sway and reduced recoil. Almost no sway, yeah, and reduced recoil, yeah, yeah. I don't know, Meyer. I don't know. We don't have any limits on the size of bases at the moment, so... I was reading on Reddit that there are cheats that haven't been detected in over 4 years in DayZ. You have an issue with hackers. Every server has an issue with hackers, dude. You just catch them and ban them. But every like hacking in DayZ isn't hard. Just play on servers where they catch hackers and ban them. Really. Bullets. Nice. Ooh, A94. Fun. Really fun, but I don't need it. Hog. Take the bullets. What the fuck? Four guns on this heli alone? Okay. Not a dick. I'll leave the magazine with it. Well, it's only the black one, Shino. Because they never adjusted the values of that from when it was OP. So because I have the black firefighter axe, you can one-tap zombies with it. I think with the regular one, you cannot. Where'd you get it? At a fire station, dude. I don't know. Maybe the regular firefighter axe is as good, but from my experience, the regular firefighter axe just isn't as consistent. But who knows? What do I do for work, Miner? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to be too specific if you don't want. This, dude. Yeah, this is my full-time job. I have been streaming full-time and making YouTube videos full-time probably for like 5-6 years now. Maybe even 6-7. 2018, before that, yeah. Yeah, probably 7 years. So I stream, I make YouTube videos. I'm not right now because I need an editor, but I have a YouTube channel. And I run the Karma Crew servers. That's my job. So you said earlier you couldn't stream full-time? That was a while ago. That was when I was talking about when I actually tore my ACL and I had to go through surgery. That was longer than 7 years ago. Back then, I wasn't really making enough money as a content creator to be able to support myself financially. So I had to go back to work, which absolutely killed me. Like, it was heartbreaking, man. So when I read that Ariana is in the same position, I very much understood what she was going through. Ariana is someone that also wanted to be a full-time content creator for DayZ and just wasn't able to successfully support herself and had to go back to work. I can tell you, dude, like it's absolutely heartbreaking having to do that. Going back to work. Well, going back to work in a job with like where you that you really don't like. Like, I went back to work in a job that absolutely was not building my future. I did not finish college, so for me it was very much a going back to a dead-end job, if that makes sense. So yeah, it was. I said it was heartbreaking. You run Karma Crew? I never knew. Some of my favorite places to play, Minder. Thanks for being such an all-around excellent dude. Cheers, Rudy. With regards to needing a video editor, I'll message you on Discord with some ideas. Sure, do it. Appreciate it. You ever think about making the pivot to other games? I've seen streamers get big off of new games. Thing is, I care a lot about DayZ, and like DayZ has so much potential still, and I would love to be a part of that journey. And the fact that I'm also now running the Karma Crew servers makes me very involved with the game, way beyond than just playing it. I'm actually basically developing the game in a way to expand upon the vanilla game. And DayZ still has a long future ahead, you know? Like, we're going to get a DLC in October. After that, it's going to be tricky because between that moment and the next version of DayZ will be a couple years. So I wonder how they're going to bridge that gap. That being said, yeah, the future of DayZ is definitely promising. After what time did the audience start popping? I actually had like a really like good audience, and I really like fell off for a long time. I was dealing with some mental issues as well. I fell off. I think I got at a certain point to like 120 subscribers. It's just not enough to support yourself. So yeah, and really, it really got to me. And eventually, I just wasn't really doing a good job streaming anymore. Just wasn't really enjoying the game, which is, yeah. So I had to stop streaming full time, and then I actually tore my ACL, which I was working at like a clothing store at the time. Was forced to basically go into to get sick leave, which gave me a little bit of income, and from that point on, by having that little bit of extra buffer, whilst I was recovering with my ACL, because when you are in a clothing store, you just can't stand streaming, or you can't stand working and being on your feet all day. But I was able to stream, so that was a moment when I used. This is a new custom town, by the way. That was a moment that I used to try and have another go at it, and yeah, that's when I managed somehow. DayZ died, man. Yeah, DayZ was also in a really shitty spot at the time. What the fuck? So tearing your ACL is actually a good thing. Hope you healed up though. Yeah, I'm healed up. I mean, I will always have an issue with my knee. It will always like get sore and will always get a little bit iffy. But as long as I just don't like, if I just take it easy and don't make too many sudden movements, I should be fine. It's the reason why I stopped playing football and I'm now playing golf. Because golf is a non-contact sport and it allows me to not have to worry about my knee whilst also, you know, ironically actually like being on my feet a lot and walking a lot. It's actually very good for my knee. I'm building strength in my legs, so yeah. You're still with your partner? Is it Saskia? Yep. We have been together 11.5 years. Yep. Ooh. Did you put a ring on it? No, we decided we didn't want to get married. We instead just, we felt like, oh, I should probably loot that. We felt like, getting married was just gonna cost us, I don't know, 15 grand that we honestly could be putting into, a house, which we did. So about, I think in 2018 is when we bought our house. So yeah. Wait, you're that old? I'm 32, man. I'm turning 33 in March. I'm old as shit. Hey, Severzak. Waifu and I have been together 20 years and aren't married. Yeah. Like I said, like we feel like the getting married part was sort of like not something that we were both very interested in. And I feel like getting married for other people and spending that much money doesn't really make any sense to us. Like we would much rather, you know, like use that money towards buying a house. Makes way more financial sense than marriage. Hey, that's not old. I just turned 36. Best shape in my life. I wouldn't say I am in the best shape of my life, but I am fit. Like, I'm not, like, constantly tired and all that shit. It's because I actually... Gonna talk about golf again. Because I play a lot of golf. I actually, am physically quite fit. Like, I have a good amount of energy. The only downside of golf is I just have, like, a lot of soreness in my neck and shoulders because of it. But that's just also because I'm not as diligent enough with doing the exercises, loosening it up. So it's my fault. But, yeah, we'll get there. I also just have to build all the muscles up for it. You watch golf as well as play? I don't really have time to watch in the weekends like live, but I'll watch highlights on YouTube. That's what I'll do. "36-year-old here also. I work out almost every day, cut the booze and all that crap." I did that. That's the thing. I've had that experience, and yes, it has helped me a lot, but the amount of time and effort I had to put in just to build muscle actually caused me to be more tired. I was even like doing like the dieting, no drinking and all that stuff. And at the end of the day, I lost a lot of weight doing it because I actually was quite heavy. I lost 12 kilos of fat. But for me, it was also just too much effort. And for me, I kind of my goal was reached, you know? Like, my goal was to actually lose weight and be a little bit more fit, and that was the goal. So I got it. But for me to have pushed to actually like getting like abs and all that shit, I had to basically do that for a year probably. And I just, the amount of time and effort I spent going to the gym, honestly, it was just not really worth it for me. Lol, hoodie. Keycard? Fuck, dude. I'm from the Netherlands, suck. Fucking press fest, dude? You shitting me? Oh, this thing sucks. Hold on. Yeah, we're on pretty much the southern edge of the map, right? Where's Dolnik then? Is it down there? Oh! Okay, yeah, Dolnik's down here. Alright. Sorry, it took me a while to figure out where I was. I know where I'm at. Wait a minute. Where I'm at. Xaver Zok. Zok, yeah. Xaver? No, I don't know what it means. Can you elaborate? Why did I think you were from Canada? I don't know. Do I give off Canadian vibes? Maybe I do a little bit. Iemand die zeurt, zegt ze in Tilburg. Ah, okay. Is this Dolnik? No. Is it? Oh shit, it is. Huh. Alright. The best maintained state in all of US? What do you mean by best maintained, Pedro? Yeah, Zaverzok, yeah, it sucks that I don't really have any motivation to edit YouTube videos consistently. Like, the problem is like, I can really, like, force myself to edit a video, that's fine, but... for me to I need someone that can... actually make sure that to edit videos and being able to release a video every other week, you know? Like, I need someone that can do the editing for me consistently. It is a paid gig, of course. Like, I will pay the person. But yeah, for me, it's just, like, the editing YouTube videos part, it's just not what excites me anymore. I've done it for so long. Nice rows, cut grass, clean. No fight for sinkholes. You should visit the Netherlands sometime, dude. That's like normal here. What's this? Ooh, going on. We're looking for FAMAS mags, 5.56, and a green balaclavas. Balalalalalaklava. Balalalalklava. Usually self-learn, Silas, yeah. Clubbers. I look quite typical Dutch. Yeah, I think that's fair. I can also talk with a typical Dutch accent, so people will recognize a little bit easier that I'm from the Netherlands. That is no problem. You can also do that to make it if people are having struggle or struggling, you know. No problem. You practice your English so well that you sound like an American trying to put on a Dutch accent. No, it's the thing is, Dutch is actually closer to American English than it is to British English. So a lot of the r sounds are actually quite Dutch, at least from where I'm from. So it's not like I'm Americanizing my Dutch. It's just, you know, that's how it is.
Shut up.
All right, that's fair. I'll do that. You're right. You're right. Right. My bad, dude. Thanks for the $2 super chat. Gonna get some love in the chat for Pedro, guys. Thank you, dude. Mate. Fuck off. Good stuff, Mike. Glad you're enjoying him, dude. Glad to hear it. How's the neck? Sore today. Like I said, I actually haven't been doing my exercises properly. So, I'm paying for it today. I did play a good round of golf. Getting familiar with my putter, which is nice. But, yeah, I still basically can get a little bit strainy on my shoulders. I need to keep that shit loose. Loosey-goosey. Have we tried archery? No. What'd you shoot your golf? What's your handicap? My handicap is 29.5, and I shot a 51, I believe. 9 holes. I'm still learning. I've only been golfing for like, seriously, since April, but a year before it. But I think I'm pretty confident that by the end of this summer we should be able to get to handicap 25 at least. That's a nice goal to set, I think. Gonna have to work for it, but I'm gonna do it. I just overheard the convo of you having a house with your longtime girlfriend. I'm 32 as well. I just had a pretty bad breakup. Always makes me super sad when I hear others my age are doing good. Oh, it makes you super happy. Yeah, that sucks, Lax. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's really tough. Getting into a good relationship is very difficult. I think what's important is you communicate open and honest with each other. And you don't let negativity just sit and build. Communicate, you know? I think that's important. Keep playing and get some lessons, you will improve massively. Yeah. I mean, I'm already improving now, dude. Like, I think I was handicap 40 like 3 months ago. Like, I'm improving a lot. I just need to build some consistency into it, but I've got the ingredients and know how to do it now. I just need to put in the work. Like, I'm starting to actually, like, find finesse and alternate shots, even, like, in every, like, I'm right now at the point where I'm figuring out how to manipulate the club in such ways that I can actually do specific kind of hits, like a draw and a fade, and same thing with chipping, you know, like opening the club and chipping across it to have it pop up. And I was just saying earlier that I'm just figured out since like Monday how to do proper bunker shots. You know, all of that stuff is something you kind of have to. You can lesson like a motherfucker, but I can't afford that, right? Like, I can only afford to. Like, I pay my €78 a month golf subscription. I go to the driving range maybe once a week, where I pay like a tenner. And then obviously I have to drive to the golf course, so I'm probably spending like 150 a month on golf. Maybe a little bit less, but I think 150 is accurate. But you know, lessons are expensive, so I do that every once in a while, you know? Like every few months, just get like a 30-minute lesson. Just to get a little bit of like shaving off the rough edges and build from that again, you know what I mean? And I'll be honest, ever since I started playing golf, like my mind is in a much better place. Because it is something I'm really passionate about. I'm enjoying a lot. It's something long term. You can really like get so much enjoyment out of. It's super challenging, right? The margin for error is very small, but because of that, that's I think where a lot of the fun comes from. That it's so difficult to learn. And it's socially, it's awesome. Like it is something I can talk to my parents about. They both golf. My brother golfs. I have grandpa golfs. I'm now getting my buddy into golf as well. Nearly turned pro, golf club pro, not tour pro, but I gave that up years ago. Ah, okay. Just over, I just read that. Maybe it's not for you guys, but I recommend a marriage ritual. The act of giving a promise vow, which is witnessed by some close people, creates a deeper level of relationship. Doesn't have to involve an expensive party or any legal documents, but maybe you've already done something like that, just sharing. No, we haven't. We haven't really. I don't think it's necessary though. Like, you know, Sasuke and I want to have kids, so once you have a kid, I think that kind of does the same thing.
Get a Euro Club. Here's an ad for it.
I don't have ads on YouTube because I have YouTube Premium, so I don't know what you're talking about. Pedro, thanks for the $2, dude. You got some love in the chat, guys. Thanks, buddy. We are similar. Tore my ACL and broke my hip. I took up golf and it saved my life, mentally and physically. Awesome. I see so many more people in chat talking about like playing golf. There's still like such a bad stigma about golf and about how it's like really like lame. And yes, there's a lot of old people playing golf, and that's, in my opinion, the most annoying part about playing golf is just, oh, the fact that it's not cheap is annoying, but the fact that's just, you know, something you have to accept. A lot of people spend a lot of money on their hobbies. The thing that bothers me more is just the fucking old people that just can't stop themselves from just being annoying old people, you know what I mean? That's the only downside. Like, old people that just I don't know, just, you know how old people get. Like they lose their ability to just be reasonable and empathetic, you know? They just become quite self-centered and annoying. You know how it goes. Just fucking old people, man. I thought the stigma is that it's only accessible for rich people. I don't know, man. Like I said, I am spending right now $150 a month on golf. All in. Obviously, with the amount of money I spent on my clubs, probably comes close to I think about $750. I think I spent $750 on my club so far. I spend a lot more on balls. No. But, you know, you also have to buy golf balls. You lose a lot of them. But I think all in all, that's what it costs for me. Oh, and a golf bag, of course. Golf bag, golf shoes. So I probably spend on all like golf clothing, shoes, bag, all that shit, golf cart. Probably spent like 1200 on golf, on sort of like, and I have like good quality clubs. Like my driver is a nice driver. I recently bought a putter. Like I've got a really nice putter. My irons are not basic bitch shitty irons. They're old, but they're good. So that is how much I paid on just getting started. That makes, well, not getting started, but I sort of just upgraded along the way. When I first bought my, I used an old golf bag from my parents, an old putter, and an old driver. And my mom got me like a 30-euro driver or something. And then the clubs that I bought was sand wedge, pitching wedge, and then all the way up to 4-iron. And a ping 3-wood, and I paid $350 for that. That's how I started. So I think all in, then I had to buy some golf clothes, but I basically started golf at about 400, 450 euros. But you really don't have to, because you can actually just buy a secondhand, not so good set for like 200, and you can get a really good set for that as well. Probably even for 150. And then at least you can get started golfing. I think the stuff where golf becomes most expensive is green fees. Green fees and memberships are the most annoying, I think. And my specific golf club that I am a member of has like the normal membership for like adults. I'm an adult, but you know what I mean. Like a normal membership is, I actually looked at it today. It's 140 euros a month just for the membership. It is, it has 27 holes. So it's not like a small golf club. It's a big golf club, right? It has 27 holes, but they have like this thing for people that are younger because they're trying to, because even the golf club realizes that there's too many fucking old people at the golf club. So they're actually trying to make it more affordable for people of younger ages. So my brother pays, I believe, 64 euros a month. I pay 78 because I'm in a higher age bracket. And then one above is like an 88, I think. And that way, basically, they make it so, I think until I'm 35, I'm paying 78. And then once I turn 36, I have to pay more. And then that way, they actually make it sort of accessible for people. But I think clubs don't have to be expensive at all. You just have to, you know, go check online. You can buy a secondhand set of people that bought a new set just fine for like a decent price. So yeah, I think the golf is only for rich people is not really accurate. I really don't, especially nowadays when golf is becoming more and more popular. It's like growing so in popularity so fast. Like there's so many people that buy that have like a very like cheap set, and then they move into a more advanced set, and then they just sell the old set for cheap. Like my buddy got a full set. That does not include a driver, but a full set, but other than driver, for 80 euros, including a golf bag, which he just had to replace because it was shit. But 80 euros for his golf set, right? That's fucking nothing. And then he spent 30 on a driver. I just basically went to the golf shop that I bought my clubs at, and it was like, hey, do you still have a shitty, like, normal head driver laying around for, like, cheap? For someone learning how to play golf? He's like, alright, here you go, 30 euros. Boom. Right. So basically, he's playing golf for like 150 euros. Doesn't have to be expensive at all. The only thing is green fees. Green fees are annoying. Oh, really? Toe jumps to me? What the? You drove it into the lake? What the fuck, dude? It's not the people that are the problem, but the economic model they're based on. Young players nowadays do not have the expendable income that older players do. That's the problem. The reason why people call golf an old man sport is because it is too expensive for young people. And that's why I like the golf club that I'm a member at, because they actually, like, 78 euros a month for a membership is affordable. It's not cheap. It's still, like, a lot of money, right? But it's... at least you can, like, you can figure that out, you know? Like, I'm paying 150 a month on golf. Like, I can afford that. I can justify it, especially with how much, like, mental, like, how much fun and energy it brings me. It's a no-brainer, right? But yeah, other hobbies are expensive as well. For some people that pay 150 a month is too much, or even 100 a month is too much. Then yeah, golf is too expensive. But you know, you don't have to start doing a membership. Like, I used to go to the driving range a lot more. I would actually play on a golf course like once a month. How I started out, right? Go to the driving range like once a week. Go to the golf course like once a month, once every 3 weeks. And then it's a lot cheaper because you're not paying for a membership, you're just paying for every time you go. And then it's a lot more affordable. The problem with that is that it's not a very effective way to get better at golf. Like, when I play golf once a week now, I know that I'm not improving my golfing skills. Like, I'm actively trying to play golf at least, if I can, at least 3 times a week. Doesn't mean that I go to the golf course 3 times a week, but at least I try to go play a round of golf twice a week, and then I'll go to the driving range another day where I do, like, short game practice and just in general, like, driver practice, stuff like that. Yeah, we're talking golf, Mayo. I'm 29.5 handicap. Oh, Gathrak, trust me, older people don't give a fuck about that shit either. No, like, you gotta understand... What the... Shino? Okay. I like 18 plus. Usually shoot in the low 90s, high 80s on a good day. Golf is the fucking best. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get there, buddy. My goal is to get to 25 handicap by the end of the summer. I can do it. I can do it. I can feel it. I can feel it. Good feeling. But yeah, no, let's... Honestly, my personal experience is that older people are not at all better behaved than... Well, okay, you got punks, right? But I think, like, when at my golf club, at least, it's the older people that are generally not giving a fuck. So no, I don't... Personally, that's not my experience, is that the young people kind of fuck up the course and stuff. How are you, Jetty? Whoa. Yep, my neck is giving it now. What would you say is the worst part of your game? The worst part of my game. It would have to be driver, but I have actually... Today I did a good round with driving. Worst part of my game. Yo, what's up, dude?
I found people. Oh. What's up?
You haven't been finding any people?
No one.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, where I came from, there weren't any people, so, hey.
Yeah. Oh shit. Where I was going is the military base, right?
Yeah, if you follow this road, you'll head straight to Dolnik.
Ah, okay. Okay. Do you need something?
Well, do you have, pliers?
Nope.
Okay.
I have batteries. Do you want?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. I don't have
Okay.
anything else to give you either. Kind of need everything that I got.
Nah, I don't need anything. I am searching for a silencer.
For what?
A silencer. Shit, I don't know how to
For your scout, you
say.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need mine, unfortunately.
Nah, no problem. Do you know that there is a helicopter right there?
An actual helicopter? No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. And it works.
Oh. All right. Why aren't you flying?
Right. Because I don't know how to do it, and I think it's missing some parts. But in the
Okay.
right of these houses is the helicopter. For if you want to see it.
All right, I'll take a look.
Okay. Bye.
Good luck, buddy.
Have a great time.
I don't really think there's one specific part of my game that is just bad right now. Like my irons, I still haven't really unlocked yet. But same thing with the driver. Chipping, sometimes have bad chipping days, but that is getting better. I rarely have bad putt days these days. Although I did do a 3-putt twice today. But generally, I 2-putt. Generally. So no, I don't know. I don't think... Where's this fucking helicopter? I don't think there's necessarily like something really standing out as being the bad part of my game. But if I would have to classify it, it would have to be driving. Oh, that's their helicopter. Because I still am struggling with slicing. But I'm starting to get the hang of the inside-out path. I just have to practice more. Yo, what's up, Henrik? I'm good, buddy. How are you? Food. No deaths today? No deaths today. Yeah, I don't mind, Birdie. Where's the fuel tank of this thing? Oh. Doing great. Been raiding with Gilly's protecting. Getting tons of action. Glad I logged off. Rolf has entered Livonia. Wait, you guys don't have a... You don't have a base near... Not like in Geralto, but the town sort of near Geralto, right? Like in a base building? Where's the... Where do you refill the fuel on this thing? Back in the day, it was always at the tail. Trying to blow it up, basically. Ah, there it is. Nope, we're basing up there. Okay. Well, I'll fly it. It didn't have parts. Usually hang around Nullbor quite a lot. Oh yeah, let me write this down. Writing it down. M24 Sir. Improvised. Cool. Now it's me to yell at Sen for that. All right, guys, I am going to call it a night. Thank you very much for a, I think, very successful day. Like, we actually haven't died, which is always a good sign, but also, in general, we just had some really awesome action. We were taking on like a base with like 5 people in it and absolutely got them to like literally log off in fear. So I think we win. We have a cool character to pick this up with. On another day, maybe Saturday. I might do a Friday afternoon stream instead, but we'll see. Either way, I appreciate it very much. Massive support today, absolutely. Pedro, you're a fucking G. Everyone else, thank you for the support. I'll be back tomorrow with another stream with Tope. Hope to see you there. Let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Shall we? I'll send you guys off to Rive. All right, go over to Rive, spam the minder raid in his chat, send him your follows over on YouTube. Same goes for you guys. I'll be back tomorrow with a stream with Taupe. I hope to see you there. Wish me luck. It's going to be Namalsk, so it's going to be rough. But we'll see. Have a good one. Bye-bye.